Bum, bum, dum, dum. Bum, bum. Here. What up, what up, what up? Yo, I said I wasn't gonna do lumber today, but I lied. I lied. Yeah, so in the last 12 hours or so, I've sold a lot of decor. Like a lot. And I'm almost out. I'm almost out. I'm about halfway through the lumber we got this morning already. And I even did the weekly quest. The fucking little neighborhood thing. Yeah. So I'm just gonna lock in and do lumber until I fall asleep, I guess. Probably gonna end up dropping herbalism on this character, so I'm not even gonna do the treaties anymore. I'll probably end up just doing enchanting. What's this? Yeah, I was gonna do Nightmare Praise. I did one. I started, like, I unlocked them, so I started doing them. But I decided to do Lumber today instead. I think I'm good on key shards as well to do bountifuls. Yep. Big spender. What's up, man? What up, Teddy? How you doing? Thank God I thought Blizzard wouldn't mail me my sizable tusk. Yeah, I know Lumber is incredibly boring to watch, but I don't know, I didn't feel like sitting in silence, so I just turned on the stream. Chat with you guys, hang out with you guys. See what's good. Did a jumping jack of joy, and they... Bag of rocks. Yeah, I was fishing earlier, and I got a whole lot of nothing. Literally. The item is literally titled A Whole Lot of Nothing. Yeah, I did some praise earlier, got some vault slots filled already. So, I think that's champion track. 246. Yeah. Yeah. Champ 1. Yeah. Big spender. I mean, I try not to spend too much. Like I invest a lot. I'd call it an investment. Um, I feel like the word spending is like, it's gone. Like, I haven't received any value. Or like, I've received a value, but not like, nothing I could get back. Like, if I said I spent 100K, it's kind of like, my first thought would be, listening to that is, oh, like, he lost it. Like, it's gone. But like, if I say I invested 100K, it's like, okay, then like, that value exists. It's somewhat liquid? I don't know. But yeah, dude, we do be spending. No, we do be spending a lot. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Yeah, I feel like, you know, and then you guys can see my routes and see what I'm doing. Maybe some of you guys out get an idea of what to do. But I've been preaching it every day, man. Lumber is good. It's lucrative. Wait till you guys see my clean out tomorrow. Or maybe later tonight. Maybe I'll clean it out at the end of the stream tonight. I don't like doing clean out videos. I don't like showboating much, but I've been on this challenge to try to get to 20 million. Not speed running or anything, just like trying to get there. And then I'm gonna probably stop, honestly, because my main path to it is lumber, and it's not scalable. And the profession stuff is too hands-on for me. I don't have a second account, so if I was gonna play one account, I'd rather do lumber at this point. At least until I burn out after this. But like, the margins are so good, dude, that I need to do this until I fucking can't. Like, I need to do this till my hand falls apart. It's just so good. Like, I thought 900 lumber was going to take a long time to go, and it's... Dude, I'm already 60% gone. So, and it's just such a great margin. So, this is where we're at. I did get some weekly stuff done. But I still haven't touched my dun-dun or anything like that. So... Yeah, now would be a good time to buy crystals, like a lot of them. Because everybody's disenchanting their replacements that they got today. And their veteran cash stuff, like when they're going for the key shards, like they're getting shitty, crappy veteran track stuff, and they're dumping crystals on the market. So you look on... Just do a scan, okay. Yeah, Dawn Crystal is at 1600. So this was at 2200 last night. It's already down like a shit ton. So it'll probably swing again on Monday. But I'm gonna take a guess. Yeah, these are going for a lot less right now because, like I said, everybody's getting shitty, crappy gear from LFR, from everywhere, like all the weekly stuff. So they're just gonna disenchant the crappy shit and dump the crystals on. And that's why I didn't buy that. That's why I was really, really hesitant on crafting a lot of decor in enchanting yesterday, because the Dawn Crystals were, you guys saw that it was 2300, which brought my margin down to like 30%. It was really bad. Now the margins are up towards 120%. So we're looking way good. But I was thinking about doing a big purchase. Not too sure yet, man. Because the statues don't need crystals, and they sell faster. So, like it would be good if I bought these, like 100 of these. That would be pretty comfortable, because that gets me 20, which is about 2 hours of farming. Like, that gets me 20 decor items-ish, and I'll probably proc resourcefulness and all that shit as well, so... Like, this 140k right here, at this price is really, really good, because I'll turn around and flip this into 300. It's just a matter of getting it sold. But especially the Sunwine, now that it's bind on pickup. That's been selling really well last couple days. So yeah, still on the fence about this one. I'm trying to wait until the night progresses a little bit more. Maybe they'll continue to go down in price. That's the reason I'm on the fence. As more people continue through the night, you know, on the West Coast and shit, to pump more crystal on. Typically at like 2, 3 in the morning, there's so many more people just like dumping all their shit on. So we'll see how my bet pays off here. My bet of time. See how that pays off. But yeah, the name of the game now is just putting in the work, gathering the lumber, getting out there and doing it. My goal is to get at least 500 lumber. That would be pretty good. Maybe 2 hours or so of this. And then do something else. I did 4 hours of this shit this morning. I don't even know how, man. I don't know how I got through that. What I should do is farm this on my other character and grab treasure chests on the way so I can get key shards. But I mean, we did the delve math yesterday, and it's kind of pointless for me to play multiple characters on the delve journey since everything's sold for Marl. I can get that way easier on one character. I'm surprised the statues sold so well. I'm gonna be quite honest with you guys. Like, I mean, I understand why. Like, I get it, but it's also like still kind of crazy, even though it's like right in front of me. Because the goal is to go super hard now. So the goal is to go super hard now, and then... Wait, hold on. I was gonna record a clip, but I can't because copyright. That sucks. I'd have to end the stream to fix that. I don't feel like doing that. What's up, Sagan? How was raid? But yeah, I would have to end the stream. I don't feel like doing that. But forget what I was gonna say. Shit, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so the goal is to go super hard early on, like this first month now, or second month, I guess. And then when the gold slows down and shit, then just chill out. Because we'll reach a point in the expansion where it's like really shitty to do gold farming. And it's like really bad prices, and it's just like so much more time, like twice as much time to get the same amount. Like it's just so shit in comparison. You'll see. It'll just be like whatever time window, like end of expansion. I mean, we're talking about a year away, right? Like 1 full year from now. But there will be a point, for sure, where this expansion dies. And it'll be before the last Titan, so there's a window where we'll have nothing good to fucking farm. Like, nothing good. AOTC carries. It's like the only thing. Everything else is so shit. So... Yeah, the idea is to go super hard and like find a balance of doing seasonal content and reaching all the seasonal goals, killing the double question mark nemesis, completing the prey reputation, completing the delve reputation, grabbing all the rewards from all of that, 3,000 IO, abundance on all my characters, and making 250,000 gold an hour doing lumber. Like it's just like it's really hard to find that balance, but that's what we're trying to do, you know. So I spent a couple hours this earlier, like on reset, pretty much, doing weekly stuff, getting rank 4 on the praise. I got my car for key shards and all that. So like that's enough progress for one day. I feel like spend the rest of the time today doing gold. Should find some loyalty-free bangers. Yeah, that's a good point. See, why couldn't I, you know, this is why Sagan is goated. Because you come in here and you fucking suggest shit that I never would have thought of because I'm slow. Alright, NCS. 5 days ago, 200,000 views. Pipe train, okay, here we go. What's this? Raid was okay, really aren't ready for heroic? Okay. They'll probably just bench people and need help. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know shit about the raid, so I can't help either. Like, I don't even know how to play single target on any, like, I don't know what I'm doing at all. Honestly. I probably should figure it out, though. It can't be too complex. But yeah, I don't know the fights or anything. Alright, here we go. Shit just came out this week. Like, lumber can be fun to gather if I just distract you guys from, like, the lumber. Like, if I can just steer us away from the repetitive act of chopping wood over and over again every 5 to 10 seconds. And it becomes a cohesive stream. So that's the challenge. Got a solo spam delves for champ crests? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, royalty, yeah, I know what you meant. Oh, I see, I see. Miss out on the normal runs? Okay. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do it. I'm gonna try to periodically undercut. So yesterday, or earlier today, or whatever, when I was doing the lumber on the last stream, I didn't have anything posted, so I didn't, feel the need to do any undercuts or anything. I think I had like 2 or 3 items posted somewhere, but it wasn't worth logging in and out every 10 minutes or whatever. But this time around, I'm gonna try to keep up with it at least every 15 minutes, and scan. Because I was getting undercut pretty heavy. Like, that's the thing about the lumber, right? Is it's good price when it sells, but there's, like, just so many people. I got, like, 4 or 5 people that play just as much as I do, and they're constantly scanning. I think that's the biggest challenge with it. It's just, like, keeping on top of the undercuts, dude. It's an unemployment special. I'll be honest. I'm just gonna be totally transparent about it, you know? It is an unemployment special. Oh shit, I just got that tarnished belt too. Oh, this isn't even worth shit. Shit. Yeah, that's a horrible price. Dude, these aren't even worth, like, reposting. Oh yeah, so I did a bunch of praise. I did the 2 hard mode ones, and I got a couple pieces, and then I did somehow I got like a bunch of epic gear. I got 7 epic pieces. I think 2 of them were from last week, so 5 or so. I don't know what I did. I don't remember what I did. I was just slamming like praise, and I guess the normal mode prey gave me something as well. I don't know. Anyway, I disenchanted a bunch of gear from this week and last week, and of the 7 pieces I disenchanted, 4 of them were a rank 2 Dawn Crystal, which is fucking insane because I can use that with concentration to make that chest enchant. Because I maxed out my skill on that shit, so. Called Mark of the World Soul. Chest enchant. I'm gonna show it here in a second. This one. What is this? Complete one of the achievements of feats of strength. Oh, Keystone Hero. Nice. trying to find some new music. You guys gotta recommend me music, man. Like, I've been listening to the same mix for like this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Listen to the same shit for fucking like a week. Nightcore. Feel like metal and don't care about copyright for clips. I'm gonna submit. Yeah, I don't think much of what I say is clip worthy. I'll be honest. Like, I'll just pause the music if I'm gonna talk about something, or I'll change it. But yeah, I don't care about monetization or anything, so it should be fine because they can just claim the video. But yeah, I'm such a small channel; it'll probably get caught up in some AI, like automatic ban and stuff. I got no like lever, no power. I can't fucking. I have no contacts. I can't like get myself unbanned. For misunderstandings and shit. It's just gonna be some AI shit, you know. So it's good on YouTube because YouTube doesn't have like the stream right now for YouTube can't hear the audio for the copyrighted stuff or any music at all. So they can only hear the game audio. So and me talking. So it doesn't matter what I play on Twitch, you know? But it's just for the clips. So like I said, I don't clip anything anyway. I'm too lazy to fucking do all that. Like, nothing I'm doing is clip-worthy anyway. I feel like... just kind of like talking. Talking to my ass. Maybe I should start doing that. We do have some good discussions sometimes on here. Yeah, I want to hear some crazy shit. I gotta fucking change my clothing real quick. I'll be right back. The Nexus Point Zenus. Zenus. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll join a pro team. That'd be cool. Get really good at Warlock or something. Or join a mythic team in general. Obviously, there's like a path that begins way lower than from here to just immediately right after joining a pro team, that's for sure. But I have no mythic experience, so we're gonna have to like get that under our belts. But maybe I like made mythic. Cool. But I gotta find a class that works in raid because Balance Druid will never get taken to raid. Like it's just in its current state, it's not going to raid. I'd have to play a different spec, which I can do. I just have to learn. But yeah, I have the capacity to learn and like absorb information. I'm not retarded, so I probably could. With the time I have, I probably could get a mythic kill on a good team. Just gotta put fucking. I gotta get good myself, you know. Like if I heal or tank or something. It eats up so much time, and like I gotta have gold to like fucking you know, buy the max. Like I gotta parse, so I gotta have all the thoughts and shit, and you know, it's an endeavor. It's definitely an endeavor. All right, what do we got here? Dude, I seen a clip of what's his name? Um Zaru? Zari, yeah, Zaru. Um Retail gold. How do you make gold? Yeah, yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, no way, no way, no way, no way. You're definitely getting a second one before the next season starts. Yeah, dude, I seen that and it's like, bro, swipe for 20k, like, bro, for 200k, you gotta swipe, bro? You gotta swipe for that? You gotta go to G2A, man. That's all I'll say about that before I get banned. But take a look at G2A. Not gonna say why, but take a look at that. But anyway, or whatever, G2G or whatever. Take a look at that. But dude, that's crazy, bro. You just swipe for 200k, man. Dog. That's like $22 after tax. Like, dog. Just follow me, dude. Just follow my channel. Follow me, follow Elon, or yeah, follow me or Elon. You'll make 200k fast doing lumber. Tell you that. Tell you that for sure. Yeah, don't swipe, dude. If you only need like 200, yeah, don't swipe, bro. Just save the money, dude. Yeah, fuck that. If you need a fuck ton of gold, like you're looking at a couple million to buy a bunch of shit, yeah, it might be easier for you, whatever, you know, I don't know. But I could see that. I could see some insurmountable numbers like millions, some shit like that. But like, yo, 200-300K, you can get that in the game pretty easy. You know what I'm saying? That's good for me though. If dudes are swiping cards, that's good for me because that means the prices on the tokens are gonna be low. That's good for me, bro. As a free player, as a free-to-play player, free-to-play. It's so weird saying that, but it's true. Technically, it's true. But yeah, as a free-to-play player, dude, that's good news to me. Everybody's talking about buying tokens. I'll take that. Yeah, you know what that means, right? It's a seller's market. It means we have the advantage. There's not enough supply. That's like so reading that short, we can extract a lot of information about the market. Now, it's anecdotal, and it's a small sample size. But, like, the dude's stream has definitely got a couple thousand people in there. I would imagine that clip, he's got to be reading a couple hundred chats per minute in there, for sure. So we could just kind of copy and paste that across more players and scale that. And, like, I kind of knew that to be true anyway for a while, but, let's assume there is that many people just buying tokens, right? What we can extract from that is, bro, it's a seller's market, bro. Like, I mean, that means that you could do gold farming for way better, value per time, way more gold per hour than any other time in the expansion. Because recrafts are going to be cheap. So you pay 100K for bracers. It's only going to cost you like 20 to get a recraft. So you're going to have that 100K bracers the entire expansion until there's a crazy meta shift or something like that, and you need to build a different piece, or you need to change specs or whatever, right? So it's going to be like the token should go down more unless there's some weird like crazy BattleNet conversion value where, you know, like they bring back the Brutosaur or like some other weird shit. Or bring us a new Brutosaur, something like really sought after. To make it tip the other way. But yeah, it should be cheap for a while. Like, it's good, though. Like, the less gold you can get by swiping your card, the better it is to do gold farming, if you think about it, really. Because it's like 40K means like 100 in 8 months, you know what I'm saying? Like, the expansion dies and your buying power goes up, or goes down. It's like inflation or whatever. Like, I don't know, I don't want to get into, like, crazy, I don't want to, like, get too complex into economics, but, like, the basic thing is, like, I'm trying to explain this in a simple way that's easy to understand. It's if like there's not enough demand and there's a lot more supply, then the prices go down and you get less gold for the same item. So like across the market, it's better, like on the surface, it looks like, because you're getting more gold for $20 later on. Like, you might get 300K in 6 months for that $20, right? For the token or whatever, right? It's really, like, that 300K, it's the same 200K it is right now. It's just, like, because there's nothing, everything's so cheap. So, There's a lot more things that go into it than what I can explain in 30 seconds. But basically early on in the season, there's a lot of demand, and there's not enough supply. So you've got all these expensive things, like your craft, your potion, your whatever you need and stuff. And because it's so expensive, because there's no supply, if you do farming at all, you're getting a lot of golds. The idea is you farm early on for a lot of gold per hour, keep the gold and don't spend it when it's in a seller's market. Then when it flips to a buyer's market, that's when you buy. So you hoard the gold during a seller's market, wait 5 months, and then you go hard in season 2. That's like your copy and paste, like, casual playbook for every expansion. And your gold can go like 10 times farther, especially if you're like in the millions. That gold could last you multi-expansion by timing it like that. The problem is there's like you're gonna miss the new, like you're gonna miss like your 100 parses in the first month and stuff because everything's just so expensive. So it's either like if you're playing casual, then it's you know, it's probably more worth it to like sacrifice your parses. That's what I would do, at least. I would just be comfortable parsing at like 90 max with nothing crafted. And then still hitting 3 KO, but late as fuck. But having 2 mil saved instead of buying a bunch of gear. Unless your guild pays for everything for you, which would be nice. Like, if you got a bunch of unemployed guys like me working on professions, you could supply a guild with like 5 people. Like 5 of it, like me and 4 other crafters could easily supply an entire guild of 26 people. So. Not a single person reminded me about the Endeavor reset. Looks like Draconic, Mechanomes, Consortium. We gotta pick something so I can start getting some progress on this motherfucker. While I'm farming all this lumber. Oh, dude, this track right here reminds me of some shit that I want to play, and I forget the name of it, so I gotta dig through my freaking favorites. Duplicate this. Let's see here. It's in my fucking liked videos. It's gonna be way back now. Here we go. This is the track, by the way. I like power metal. Like Dragon Force. Singing about dragons and hammers, the paladins. Talk about the Knights of the Round Table and shit that they be singing about. Talking about slaying dragons and demons. Raising up the hammers. We already did Drex, yeah. Alright, there's a poll? Okay. Alright. Ethereals, yeah, Ethereals. 100%. Yeah, fuck Draconic. Fuck that shit. Fuck the dragons in this game, dude. The dragons in this game got botched. That shit's ugly as fuck. Gonna miss Silvermoon? Yeah, Silvermoon was cool. Yeah, those easels. Those easels were printing me gold. They still are. Them fucking easel combos. Alright, I'm gonna do a rescan real quick, boys. Oh my god, I'm getting baited with this fucking Sunwine, dude. It's not gonna sell for 80k, bro. I refuse to sell that for 80k. I will not. I will not. That is a scam. Yeah, I need to lock in. I need some fucking heavy metal, dude. Not heavy metal, like speed metal, fucking some fucking some Dragon Force. Lock in on this lumber rescan. Lumber farm / lumber rescan. Imagine 8 hours of lumber gathering. I feel like if I just lock in on lumber, I can get to 20 mil. Just doing this. Just straight doing this. Because if you think about it, right? 300k. 300k per hour is only 10 hours. For the, like 15 hours of lumber. Yeah, if I do 8 hours now, that's halfway there. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, that's the challenge. Like, dude, can I make an 8-hour lumber stream interesting? Or like somewhat halfway interesting? That's my challenge today. I'm gonna throw in a pizza and then eat fish for breakfast. I'm gonna go throw in a pizza now and then have some fish later. But I'm gonna do a repost right here before I log into my next character and go back to lumber. I'm gonna fucking toss in that little pizza. Little pepperoni frozen 12-inch pizza. Little flat crust. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Just sold another statue. Let's fucking go. Can't keep these shits posted. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, these fucking statues are insane margins. Absolutely fucking insane margin. I might just do the clean out at the end of the week. That's gonna be like crazy. That's gonna be so juicy. Dude, do lumber for 2 streams in a row, 8 hours, both streams. Lumber. Just lumber. Time the market on crystals and fucking print hella gold, bro. And then clean out the mailbox only at the end of the week. And then bridge the gap to 20 million by next reset. Cinema. Hey. 15 hours of lumber don't sound too bad with these margins. What the fuck? What is this? Slipknot snuff. Gonna rescan these tarnished pieces real quick too. It's not a lot of gold, but it's like 50k I want to try to get. 50k I wouldn't have had otherwise, right? So it's just obnoxious to post because there's like special rolls on them, and they keep posting for the incorrect price in TSM. So I have to manually post them. Just for what we're trying to get to, it's obnoxious. That's why I use add-ons, because I'm just trying to min-max. This fucking shit is the opposite of it. I'll give this away. Do you guys want these? Sagan, do you want these? Do you want to try to sell these? I don't want them. It's a bunch of blue tarnished 220s. You want them? Alright, cool. Perfect. Let me get them over to Storm Rage. And just let me know when you're ready and I'll switch over. Well, that was easy. Oh, nice. You guys got the, they got the dungeon golds. Dungeon challenge. Nice. Yeah, it's Mythic Week, guys, so 4 Mythic dungeons. You can do 0s up to whatever level. Complete 4, and I believe it's a hero piece. Am I wrong? Yes, random hero piece. You can get it. It's in the raid pool, too, so it's like Delve pool, raid pool, dungeon pool, like anything from any of that content can be in there. So definitely worth knocking that out. Oh shit. Hey Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes starting now.
That's that shitty corner of the map. It's fucking all the lumber's guarded. This corner sucks down here. Oh shit, dude, I'm already at 160 lumber. Well, 180, because there's some 20 in the war bank. It's nice. And my jewel crafters are on the realm, so I could just mount up and mail it over. Yeah, there's like nothing around here, man. Yeah. Going into the swamp now. Zangarmarsh. I'm gonna call this Zangarmarsh. I mean, it is. It looks almost identical. It looks like what a reprised Zangarmarsh would look like. Like if they gave Zangarmarsh the Silver Moon treatment. Where can I find? Turn on the music for the zone so I could hear the monkey music. Ever since he showed me that bead saying, I can't get that shit out of my head, dude. It's fucking, every time I hear the music now, that's what I think of. 2 a.m. lumber grind. Or 1 a.m. I guess. But we'll be here at 2 for sure. Why do I have this posted? What the fuck is that? Bro, what? This is a waste of time. Meat and fish? So I'd like to destroy that 5 silver worth of fish. Nordrasil's roots. That's where we're at right now. Ah! Nice. Zen, yeah, locked in. God, I love frozen pizza. Specifically the flat crust, like the thin crust frozen pizzas. Because they're cheaper, and it's like, the dough is manageable, you know? Like, it's not, like, gummy. It's easier to cook that. Shorter cook, cheaper, texture's better. Like, I was able to get 12-inch pepperoni frozen pizzas for $3.59. That's crazy too, because I told myself going into this expansion, I'm not going to gather. I'm not going to do this, like, degenerate gathering. Here we are. I didn't know about lumber at the time, to be fair. But, like, still, I'm like, dude, I gotta find another way, bro. And then I guess I just tapped in, man. Like, I full-blown, like, told myself, I'm not gathering this expansion. I'm not doing it, bro. Like, it's good gold, but it's just not, like... It's not fast enough for me anymore, bro. And then I found this shit, and I'm like, man, this is comfy. Shit, this shit right here? Dude, this is better than the War Within. Yo, when the War Within launched, I was only hitting 120k per hour, and I thought that shit was a home run. This takes less effort than that, and it's almost triple. Well, it's about 2.5 times. 2.5 times. But, like, holy shit, dude. It's, like, unreal, bro. Donks up. Yeah, I need to make better emotes, too. I got some mediocre-ass emotes. Maybe once the season slows down, come up with something. Like, that emote's cool, but you can't tell, like, which... Like, I need to add an arrowhead to the top right of that. And I gotta do it in MS Paint, too, because I lost my fucking Photoshop. Which, all this... I mean, like, the emotes that I wanted to do were so... low effort anyway. I could... use Paint. Dude, I've done this so long, I know the spawns before they even pop up on the fucking... the screen. Let's see, this pizza's on 4 minutes. Alright, yo, the Heron Deer music's cool and all, but I gotta turn this shit off. Oh, yeah, that's okay. I only listened to that shit for so long. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Grab these chests real quick, man. Since there's no lumber in this area. But yeah, I usually, man, I skip this whole south side, man. This shit is trash. The lumber respawns so quick, too. Got delves? Oh. Why did I read that out loud? Does anybody know what these mysterious sky shards are for? I assume it's a mount. Required for the Echo of Al Sharan. Oh, dude, that's sick, bro. Can I target farm this shit, or do I just get it? They're from a zone drop or from a quest? Oh, that quest is the completion, so just a zone drop. Okay. Yeah, we'll get it eventually. I'll get it by the end. I'm sure if I farm enough treasure chests and kill enough trash farming lumber, I'll probably get it. That's where I got most of my shards, the trash from the lumber. Dun, dun, dun. Shit, my pizza's done. Alright, be right back, guys. Get my pizza. I have returned. And I brought pizza. Alright, I've been doing this shit for at least an hour now. And only 216 lumber. Oof. Big oof. Nice. Let's see what the Dawn Crystal price is at now. Oh my god, it's so low. Holy fuck. Dude, I just want to buy these now. Oh my god, that's so good price. Dude, that is like really good price. This right here, 1500, is... wow. That's a really good price. Because the supply just went up to 10k. It went from 8 to 10. That's good. That's an insane price. Yeah, I need to make more brooms. Look, I'm already out. I just made 25 brooms like 2 streams ago. I'm already up. Yo, with that price, that's really fucking good. Shit, tell you what, I'm gonna go make some brooms now. I'm gonna wolf down my pizza at the same time here. Alright, so this fucking retard, okay, this is what I'm talking about. So he just posted it for 44,000, and then all of a sudden he posted it for 41,000. Like, why would you lower the price by 3,000 gold? Like, why would you do that? Like, 20 minutes ago, you just posted it for 44,000, so why the fuck did you... Why would you do that? That's stupid. By the way, the price on this server is so ass. Yeah, fuck this server. I'm posting brooms for 15k, bro. Y'all tripping. Y'all are tripping. Oh no, fuck that shit. Like, why would you do that? Wait, did I don't remember if I reposted that shit. You did that once to piss a guy up? Man. I mean, I could see, like, 7k less to try to bait a, flip, but... I mean, when your cost is fucking 3,000 gold. Like, come on, dude. Oh, it's the crush BOEs? Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see that then. Should have made more statues. But unfortunately, that's not how it went. I have to rip that statue off another server because that shit ain't moving on that other one. I'm not taking a hit on that other server. I'll move it here. Like, straight up. I should have made more statues instead of making the brooms, but hey, it was whatever. I gotta move it off of, I think it was this server here. You still remember that Volpara's name? The shit, my Volpara? We're talking about your Volpara. Sagan, are you talking about your Volpara? You're selling your BOEs? Oh, motherfucker, undercutting. I got you. Post the rest of these on my other server. Oh yeah, I thought my camera was off and I've been like eating this pizza. Like I low-key thought my camera was off. That's not fine. Not that I was doing anything secret, I was just eating my pizza. I just didn't want to fucking just sit here and eat pizza on the thing. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, lumber. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta fucking piss like a horse. Sorry. Alright. Back. Wait, be right back. Alright, back. Alright, yo, be right. Yo, check this out. Ready? Hold on. Check this out. It's a two-parter. It's a two-parter. Yeah, it was a two-parter. My bad. I didn't know it was gonna be a two-parter. All right. Forgot you gotta. Yeah, I lost my etiquette, man. My bad. Yeah, sorry about that one. But shit. We're out here getting lumber. Three-parter. Good pizza. It's the monkey music. Undercut BOEs, yeah. People, well, how much, Sagan? How much did you make? I mean, it's none of my business really, but I'm just curious. How much did you end up making off of the Koresh BOEs? Just curious. Skyreach? Uh-oh. $1 million. Oh wow, that's a lot. The Eternal Egg. Oh shit. Dude, I'm so used to having all the things tooltip in the game. I didn't realize that it's not actually in the game. This ATT like it says that this comes from Midnight Falls. And I'm so used to seeing that. When people ask where the item's from, I'm like, that's it right there. Then I realize Dun, dun. Alright, let's see here. Fuck this music. This is that shit right here. See ya. See ya, Soph. Dun, 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 dun. Where did you get that set? What the fuck is that? What the hell? It was a fucking, like, it was like a void-themed, night elf class set, or race set. Jesus. I was doing better before you called. Damn, I only have 31 lumber. God damn. This is a slog, my dude. This is definitely a grind. Yeah, man, we were doing really good, and then I spent 300k on crystals. And now I gotta grind lumber. Fuck. Now I gotta grind lumber. Oh, dude. You could probably flip those later in the week anyway. To be honest with you. Like approaching the burnout phase, man. I gotta get out of this fast. I could feel the burnout. It's coming. Yep, I knew this guy's gonna undercut me all night. It's gonna be all night, man. Sorry, I'm not talking a lot. I'm just farming lumber, man. I'm chilling. So much talking yesterday, I'm freaking burned out. I'm conserving my energy for later on in the stream. By not talking now, I'm allowing myself to... I don't know, I'm just making excuses. Dude, we spent so much gold since yesterday, bro. Like, dude, what was I at? 15 million and 30? No, dude, we spent 700,000 gold since yesterday. We'll get it back, though. I think I might have 700k in the mailboxes. I know there's at least 500,000 in the mailbox. And we obviously have a lot more decor posted. I know for sure there's 550k in the mailboxes. So that'll bring us up to within 180,000 of yesterday's high, like the week high, or like of the whole like expansion high. But my posted decor is all totaling way more than 180,000. Because we've got 15 rooms at 20k each, so that right there is 300. And then, or 360. And then you got the statues. I think three or four more statues 3 more statues, if that's 150k. That right, we're already at 450. I needed 180, like I said. So we're already up for 200. And then you got, I got the Sunwinds, and that's 20 some thousand. And then there's 30k somewhere on another server, and it's 10k somewhere on another. There's so much gold laying around in the mailboxes. I'm waiting to clean that out until the end of the week. And then I just spent what I think it was 300k on dawn crystals. So the margin on that is supposed to be 120%. So if we end up getting that, then I'll end up making, like, our total, like, from just the dawn crystal, the total will go up right now from fucking 14.3 to whatever 1.2 of 300 is. So it's really going to be 1.4-ish. Because we get 10% resourcefulness bonus, so yeah, like 1 times 3. One by 3. So yeah, or 2.3, 2.3. So like 750. So like just the dawn crystal alone, flip that, it is 15.3 plus the million or so I just talked about. So yeah, like we could hit 16 off those dawn crystals. Just gotta grind out the rest of this lumber. I can't believe those fucking statues actually sold, bro. It's kind of surprising. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Good shit right here. I like how some of the Dreamwake stuff is ad-free. These guys right here. I like how some of their stuff is ad-free. They're some of their good hits. Oh, look, this guy's got the squirrel. Alright, I've got 100 lumber, so I'm gonna go ahead and swap tunes. Craft a couple decor pieces, and then come back. I'm running out of stock as I speak. Yo, this track is fire. is calling. Is calling. And yeah. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna go bald at some point, like soon, like in the next 5 years. I think I'm just gonna go bald. It's not gonna be by my own choice either. Yeah, this guy's not gonna let me get a single sale. I swear he's running a bot. I'm surprised I even got this sale right here. I swear this guy's running a bot. Yeah, this server is like impossible to get a sale on. And I is calling. Ba-dum-bum. Dum-dum. Like the snow. She innocent. Yeah, I lost track of the gold that's in the mailbox. It's a lot. It is a lot. It's enough for me to not know how much. The problem is we're just at break even right now, so we gotta, like, everything after right now is gonna be good. But we're still at that break even point right now. Fuck. I was supposed to show that name. Sorry about that. Let's see, did it end up picking an Endeavor? Nope. Alright, where we at on lumber? 29. Yeah. I'm not really keeping track of like how much I get in an hour anymore, like per time. It's distracting. Like I just get what I get. I already know it's profit, so it's not like it matters. Ah, shit, I'm in combat. Yo, this is a really good track. I don't know if it's in this mix or I gotta start saving it, but there's something like there's something really nice. I don't know what it's called, but yeah, this one. It's not this one. This is one of the good ones too. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yo, what up? Let me message Sagan. After I finish this combat. Player AFK. Did you did you still want those blues? Are you in the city right now? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't mail them. I had them in my bank. I can mail them if you. Okay, yeah, all right. I'll be there in a second. Just log out. Sagan W. Sagan TV W. Freaking hanging out. Are you on Horde or Alliance? Alliance? Okay. Cool. This one is a good one too. This is such a banger. This one is so good, bro. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go bald soon. Like, I'm just gonna lose all my hair. I give it 10 years max before this shit just falls out. Yeah, good luck with those. Hopefully you're able to get rid of them. Yo, this is the mix, by the way. You'll also be able to use them. Nice. 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 Yeah, you gotta be careful using TSM if you use TSM, because some of those have plus speed on them, so it's picking it up as like a special roll, and it's like not pricing it like the normal price or whatever. That is not selling for that price. There's no way that shit actually sells for that price. Yo, I'm gonna leave it up and just like see, bro. There's no way, bro. There's no way this statue sells for 135,000 gold. It's impossible. I have to see that to believe that one. I would believe that Jesus is gonna respawn tomorrow before I believe that shit sells for 150k. Oh shit, I logged into a fucking character for no reason. Literally no reason to be on this character. Just using the default UI, nice. You might want to refresh the page too, because I think you're getting it a little delayed. Dude, we gotta do something to, like, I gotta figure out something to make this more exciting. Like, I stream and it's, like, pointless. Gotta figure out something. I don't know what the Blake Welsh do. Hmm. Yeah, just regurgitating news content and, like, because they've got the chat, that's like so many people in the chat that they can just siphon content from, like, people talking in chat, so it's like infinite content. And it's like really hard as a small streamer, like, it's just all on me pretty much. So, it's not easy. That's for sure. In game wise, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, keys and raid and yeah, pretty much just current content is keys and raid. You like gold making stuff in professions? Yeah, Elon's good too. If you ever see Elon online, he's cool. Elon CS. Professions? You mean World of Menus? Menu Simulator? Oh my god, I seen this and I thought it sold. There's no way that sells, bro. That's impossible. I'm telling you, the second coming of Jesus is gonna be happening before this sells for 140,000 gold. No fucking way. I wonder if I can undercut myself and, like, see if I could bait, like, a scammer, like a sniper on TSM. Check this out. So I've got one posted for 135,000. If I turn around and post another one and undercut myself for, like, let's say 59. I wonder if I get that. That would be insane. I'd feel like mining routes for hours, so the lumber seems familiar to me. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you're taking notes. Have you started doing any lumber? You getting any sales or anything? Buy the statue recipe if you have the gold for it. It's worth it. I don't know if you caught my mailboxes on a couple of the servers, but I've been selling them for 50K all day. So yeah, it's like 4K to make, so it's pretty good. This server was a little cheaper, unfortunately, but yeah, it's like impossible to get this statue sold, man. This guy keeps undercutting me. It's only the two of us on this server, so I would have posted it here, but I posted it on the other server because I don't want to get. I mean, this guy's just gonna undercut me, so. Also, the strategy on the soiree is, you want to pick the faction that has the least negative with all the other ones, and then you want to use one coin on each faction, and do that every week, because every single one has a decor recipe in each vendor, but you need to be rank 5 to get it. So it's not worth it to push one rank. Like one faction. You're better off doing all 4 for 4 weeks straight and then getting rank 5. Or like 6 weeks straight. And then you can get all of them at the same time. Since they're BOP now. That's something that I would like make sure you get done before the end of the week. Because that's on a weekly thing. That's like the Weaver's like layer and shit from last time. Yeah, soiree is good for decor. Soiree is really good for decor. Also, if you're looking for house XP, go to the renowned quartermasters, because if you've been doing the quests and shit and been playing every week, you probably have enough rep to get a couple of these decors inside of the renowned quartermaster. So like fly around to each one and take a look. It's pretty free too. It's only 150 marl each, so. And then of course you have the like dedicated decor vendor. Check him to see if you can get any first time collections. Yeah, I want to add that shit to my house real quick. The mushroom shit I just got. Focused on other stuff? What are you focused on? What's got your attention? Sagan. But yeah, I want to add these mushrooms here. Oh, raiding in delves? Nice. Nice. How's that going for you? I know you said earlier that you needed to do some crests and stuff. I just love these banners, bro. This is such a cool achievement to try and get all the different profession banners. You can get these if you hit rank 100, and the racial bonus counts for your profession. So jewel crafting for Draenei, you need 95 points, plus your 5 for being Draenei, and you're good to go. So you get a little head start on certain racials, but which will save you a lot of gold in the end, because it's really expensive to bridge the gap from 80 to 100. So, like you're talking like 50k a tune. But you can go and sell the stuff back to the auction house. Like, you're gonna get shit that you can sell back, but you're swinging around a bunch of gold and you're locking it up and stuff, so it's expensive. But yeah, these signs were part of that. Yeah, that was really nice to get. I hope they do something similar, or like another unique reward for the house as well in the next expansion, like forever. Like, just keep giving us some cool stuff like that, man. You can see here I've got my increased budget, so I can actually like add some pieces in here now. $259 eye level? Oh, nice. You get your set piece and shit? What's this? Oh, this is sick. This to my trophies corner. Oh, this is so cool. This is from the Shades of the Row, rank 5. I didn't know it was animated. I didn't know it was animated. You can click on it and shit? Or what the hell? It's automatic. Dude, that is so cool, bro. No foresight yet, but the catalyst charge you get next week? Nice. I'm gonna save this for the star room later. This telescope piece, I'll save that for later. Oh, sorry. I'm locked in on the building. Sorry, guys. I'm fucking neglecting the chat and shit. There's nothing going on in chat anyway. Locked in. Piece I'm looking for, but I can't find it. This one. Still moving in. The idea is I'm still moving in. So I'm not done building. So it's just like a little spot, like it's literally no privacy, but I live alone, so it doesn't matter. Yep, still moving in, still figuring it all out. Excuse me. Alright, what is this here? Oh, that's pretty cool. This thing makes a sound effect. Check this out. I don't know if you can hear it, but I can't turn up the game anymore. That's sick. Oh, Silver Moon. It's from the Shades of the Row soiree. Rank 5. Dun, 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 dun. I live at a one room. This is all one room. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh man. Oh man. Dude, 8 hours of lumber sounded like a good idea. And now it's like, I don't know about that one. Yawn like 10 times in 20 seconds. Holy shit. Infinite yawn glitch. Oh my god. Alright, man. Yeah, we're like right about. Dude, we're not even at break even yet. I need to get some fucking sales. Yeah, Bidenomics, yeah. Sleepy Joe. Yeah, I'm on my Biden arc. Needs to do some shit that'll wake me the fuck up. Dun, 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 dun. God, man. Sleepy Joe. Dude, if I make the 90, I probably won't even be able to, like, stay awake for more than, like, 10 seconds. If I'm falling asleep now, that's... I don't think I'm making it to 90, boys. Dude, I'm not even, like, tired. Like, I'll sleep for, like, fucking 3 hours and then wake up. What if I do Dun Dun for a little bit and play some Halo? Yeah. Oh, Dun Dun plus Halo? Switch it up a little bit. I might do that. I think I'm gonna do that. Nah, I should just keep gathering lumber. What the fuck am I talking about? Can almost make another statue. Gotta lock in, chat. God damn it. Need caffeine, dude. Need some fucking caffeine. Fuck, I gotta plug in my scooter. Dude, I'll be right back, man. I gotta plug in the scooter. Oh. Yo, what up, Yanu? What's up, dude? Chilling, man. Alright, so the trick was I had to go walk around. Can't hear me. Should I turn your volume on? Should be able to hear me, bro. Sagan, can you hear me? Can't hear you. Interesting. Hello, hello. You guys on Twitch hear me? Hello, hello, hello. On Twitch, can you guys hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Twitch, can you guys hear me? Yeah, I think it's just you, bro. It's usually the part where they're like, I can't hear right now. Can you please reply in text? And then they're like, I'm busy right now. Hit me up on Discord and we can link up later. Yeah, so I think the problem was, like, the reason I'm falling asleep and shit is, because I gotta walk around periodically. Get my blood flowing. It's like low blood pressure or something. Got me tapped out. We get up and walk around. I don't do enough walking around. Yes. Sometimes. Joe Biden? What, can you hear me? Can you fucking hear me? People on YouTube are saying that my shit don't work. Oh, so you can hear me now. Oh yeah, I didn't change anything, so it must have been on their end. It's your fault, not mine. Ugh. Why would you put it for 5,000 less? Like, it's not selling because nobody's interested in that product right now. There's no discount that you can surmise of 8% that's gonna swing somebody's decision. Well, how would you lower the price? People broke Mario. Is a new Mario came out? What is there, a new one or something? That's pretty cool. Oh, old Mario? Rig Kashi with WoW? What does that mean? It's Poly Market? Hey, have you... Nah, I haven't seen that, Sagan. Gamble on anything. Crazy. That's funny, Sagan. How many of those trees makes one statue? It depends, because I can get up to 3 pieces. So about 40. About 40. I should have used more of that lumber from this morning to make more, statues. And people are retarded, like they put it down to like 40k, you could get 50. Because they're like, oh, I can make whatever, like in 12 minutes I can make 40k, so I'm just gonna post it for 30k, because fuck me. It's like, if you would have just been a little fucking more patient, man. Like the dude on this server just undercut the shit down to fucking 40k. It was at 30. It was at 45 earlier. I had it at 50. He put it down to 45. Now he's down. Now he's gonna bring it down to 40. Like, all right, bro. I know you're not gonna buy this shit. Which is crazy, cause from 45, from 50 to 30, from 50 to 40 is like 20%, so he could just flip it and buy my shit and flip it, and he wouldn't have to farm the lumber. Like go sell it on Storm Rage for fucking 50k, or Tyke for 60. Like, the people aren't smart enough to figure it all out. They gotta one crumb at a time. They have to get to the million. And then I gotta deal with it. It's like, well, instead of making 300k, I'm only making 250. Fuck me, you know? Dude wants to shaft my ass. Don't look at the total. It's too late now. It was at the magic number. I had exactly the magic number's worth. There's a track in here that's like so good. Trying to find this track that I want to listen to. Might be this one. Oh, there's ads. Yeah, this one has a lot of ads. This one's a really popular mix. Don Fraggy, what's up, bro? You say classic Justin D like you've been here forever, bro. I feel like you're on an alt account or something, bro. You keep saying that like you've been here forever. What's up, man? I don't know. How's your ODK? You tell me. How's your ODK? 5 out of 9 mythic. Nice, dude. Almost world 40th, my guy. Paladin's a hard boss. Dude, did you see that Liquid won the world's first? It was insane. I can't believe they won. I want to hear that intro again. That shit was heat. I'm turning it up too. Yeah, adjust your volume periodically. I'm turning that motherfucker up, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Echo should have won. I mean, I think somebody slipped up and killed the whole raid at the end. It's kind of funny. But they should have won. You hate Max? He's changed over the years. But I don't know him. I've never talked to him off stream or off camera, so. Well, you, Don, would know a thing or two about cocks and being cocky. I think of all of us, you would know a thing or two about egos. I think you should stop worrying about it. Worried about the wrong stuff. Fuck that guy. He's not your raid lead, so... Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Echo was pretty close, but yeah, unfortunately they slipped up on that one. So, but to be fair, Liquid had it in the Liquid would have killed the boss if there was no secret phase. So technically, Echo was actually pretty far away until they got to the secret phase, and then it was Liquid ran out of time and couldn't get through phase 1 fast enough, unfortunately. But if you want to go back far enough, you can. They actually should have won earlier. But yeah, it was a cool race to watch, man. I had Echo and Liquid on side by side, and I was watching like pull for pull side by side, and it was insane to watch. Like Liquid would wipe to phase 1, and then Echo would get into phase 3 on like the same time and like the same pull. Like holy shit, this is it, and then Echo, and then something would happen, and then you know, and then Liquid would like. Both teams would fuck up phase 1 for like a couple minutes or so, like 20 minutes to that, and then like Liquid would break through into phase 3. And Echo was like a couple minutes behind in phase 1, and it's like, holy shit, it's gonna be it. It's like any pool now was the one, so it was pretty cool to watch. When it was in the midday, like 1 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. in the midday. And both teams were awake and pulling. That was cool. It was a cool race. The secret phase was insane. I thought they were gonna kill the boss. Like everything was like, oh, they won. And then I was watching it live, and then there was a secret phase, and we were like, what the fuck? What the hell? That's crazy. Yeah, I know. You use Twitch the app. Why don't you try sending it like more than one sentence in the same message? You ever tried that before? Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, the boss is insane. Like, bro, I'll be there in 5 years when it's Legacy. See you guys then. Yeah, I know, Don, you're good, bro. Do whatever you want, man. Pulling your chains. Liquidity 2013. Here we go. Waves after wave. They're 100% gonna nerf it by 20%. Yeah, I think phase 1 is gonna get at least 10%. That's the break point, so it's like guaranteed we get a phase 1 like health reduction at least just to start, like, and like that's like for sure gonna happen. Either we get more damage or like something wrapped around the boss dying 10% faster for sure. And the constellations are like, I wouldn't be surprised if like in 3 months they change the constellations to be easier to bait or like understand, so it's not as like weird. It's kind of just like, do you even like, how do you know which dots are going to connect to which ones? I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, the only point of contention I saw was phase 1. That's like the hardest thing. And then maybe give us like another like 1 second to try to soak the light just for the slower classes. Like give us like 1 more second to try and soak the lights coming out of phase 2. I think that would be good. But yeah, give us a little bit of an edge on phase 1, I think for sure. You think they're gonna nerf both? Yeah, Bellarine already got a nerf today. You don't know the fight? It's a little RNG right now. A little bit. With the match game and the constellations at the end of phase 3, and you need everyone alive or you're never killing that boss. You need everyone alive. Or you need to have at least 1 battle res. And you need a druid tank. You should probably copy whatever their comp is, or close to it. Because you need the roar, you need movement. Fuck, bro. Hey, can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? You can't hear me? Liquid Armory? Look it up on liquidarmory.com. Liquidarmory.com. So you can, so like, your raid lead's gonna, you guys are gonna chip in, you guys are gonna all pay, so it's, somebody makes an account or whatever, but it's $5 for the whole season 1 for it's $5. And you get all the POVs of the raiders. It's like a raid lead tool. But you can see like all the POVs from each kill. You can see what talents they're running, like it's like logs plus kinda. That's pretty cool. I'm not affiliated with them or anything, but it looked pretty cool. Like I would use that if I was Mythic Guild for sure. Cause it's cheap as fuck, so it's like free information. Like it's literally just free information. Well, yeah. It's a pretty cool tool. It shows everything. It shows their buffs, their interface, their POV, what's talents for each boss. Consumes exactly the timestamps on which they pressed their combat file. Every single spell they pressed at every, like it's like a super log. And it's all on their site. It's all there. And you can do it for each boss. It shows each boss kill, I mean. Just thought I would throw that out there. I'm not affiliated or anything. I just saw that. Like, they were advertising it a lot during the race. It seemed like it was a pretty interesting tool. It's not gonna get you a kill, but like... You can already do that with Archon. Yeah, I think you're just paying for like the video feed of like seeing their positioning and stuff like that and all that stuff. Which is pretty helpful. I think it's helpful if you're a new guild, like if you're new to raiding Mythic in retail because it's really hard to raid retail if you're really new. Like, unless you're good at gaming, it's probably gonna take you a little bit longer to get into Mythic. As like a brand new fresh player. So yeah, it's like I think it's probably a tool for a bunch of new guys or a new raiding guild or something. People that don't usually raid. Trying out Mythic. But they usually, like, Blizzard will nerf the boss so much that it's like you don't even need to be that great. Like, by the end, like, by patch 12.0.7, bro, that boss is going to be a little easier. And we'll have more gear and shit, too, so. I wouldn't be surprised if Hall of Fames carry over all the way until, like, the last week. Because it's just, it's so tough. Again, unless they give us something. Give us some kind of big nerf or something. But I wouldn't be surprised if you still see Hall of Fames ding up all the way till the last minute. You know? I saw the Hall of Fame Chimera on fucking Sargeras. I was like, what the fuck? Like, Sargeras is like... Shit, Method hasn't been on Sargeras since Legion. And they're probably only on Sargeras because it was like a name of the like end boss or the theorized end boss at the time. You know. Speaking of RWF, I just seen that clip of THD back in Ansarac. He saved the kill with that teleport. That shit was crazy. Hall of Fame closes in a month? Oh no, it's wait, what? Oh, you think it'll close? Well, maybe. Again, they gotta, I mean, we'll see, I mean. 500 pulls it took them. It'll take every other guild, like, no more than 300 something. Easily. Now that they know exactly what to do and where to stand and everything, like, probably, you know, easier now. In that way. I think 200 goes will kill everything in a month. We'll see. I saw a Hall of, I mean, we'll see. The other bosses are easier, that's for sure. It's just the end boss. Another way. Need Liquid to sponsor? Nah, I don't. Nah, bro. I would cast though. Like, I don't have enough experience. If I got experience for like a couple expansions, like if I went hard this expansion, got a bunch of experience, like went into tier 1 of the Last Titan and pushed Hall of Fame all Last Titan and like put my name on the leaderboard. Like I'm like wired to like work, you know what I mean? So it's just a matter of do I want that for myself? Like, do I want to be, is that what I want to do with my life? No. But I could. I think anyone can be a race to world's first raider with enough determination. Obviously, if you're a retard, it's gonna take you like forever. But I mean, you know, like when I mean everybody, I mean anybody within reason. Obviously. Donut Storm Rage has come online. What up, Donut? Yeah, we're gonna have more gear and everything. Going into this next couple weeks. I wouldn't be surprised if we got Dinars as well. Dinars was a really big hit in the War Within, so I expect them to give us Dinars again. Yeah, you're probably right. Hall of Fame window probably closes within the next 2 months. Definitely on Chimera. Chimera Hall of Fame is probably already over, I'm gonna be honest. That boss is so... I mean, it's just stupid. It's a bloatware boss. Well, I'm not okay. So yeah, you say race the world first is literally 40 something play. I'm not trying to disrespect anybody involved. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying I think with enough experience and determination, like me or you could get there one day if a spot opened up with enough skill, like with determination, willpower, and skill. I'm not saying it's easy or it's gonna be quick. It definitely won't be quick. That's for sure. You don't just come on. I mean, unless you're Jesus, you don't walk off of the. You don't download the game and then the next day. But you know what I mean. I'm not like I'm not a retard, man. I can point out a position. I can point out a team. Fucking NBA pro teams, bro. Yeah, I mean, whatever. You can. I don't care if you agree with me or not, but I'd like to tell myself I could get there if I wanted it. Yeah, nobody cares about this content. There's no value to this stream. There's no value to this content. It's a cesspool. This is a cesspool stream. There's nothing here. It's this game isn't hard either. A lot of people like really give this game too much credit. People act like this shit is fucking rocket science or something. Like, bro, most people just don't care to be good at the game. It's not like they can't. Just don't care to. And dudes that are mediocre are just lying to themselves. You said anyone can become a CS pro, then I disagree. Like I said can. I didn't say should or would. Can. Obviously, if you're not like retarded or like something. I mean, clearly. If you're like challenged, obviously it's. That's what it comes down to. People don't care. Like, most players just log on to get some teamwork kills, and it's not about challenging themselves much. So there's no inclination for them to, you know, attempt to be a professional World of Warcraft raider. And let's put a scenario, like, hypothetically, if most people did, like, most people in the world gave more of a shit about getting better at the game, and you had, like, you would have, like, 60 teams neck and neck the whole time. Because so many more people, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to scale out here, you gotta like, expand with me here. Like, yeah, I mean, in the current standing, yeah, obviously there's only so many spots because there's just not that many. There's like nobody that fucking wants to be there enough. That's what it comes down to, whether, you know, you believe that or not. That's the truth of it, so. Now, if all 200 Hall of Fame guilds attempted to be the first one to do it, and had infinite time and money, and money was no object for the purpose of this competition. In the case of Liquid and Echo, they're just behemoths with sponsorships and everything. It's like fighting Walmart as a bomb and pop shop. It's like you just don't have the resource to get to World's First, because unless everybody dumps so much more time and money on an individual level than those guys have to do, it's like you just never get there. So their competition pool is actually quite limited. I mean, in respect to them, it's not like they're fighting against like 7 NBA it's not like the NBA where you have 600 players. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, it's like between 40 people basically. It's 2 teams, and then like Method or Instant Dollars come pretty close, and the Chinese guys got a little close, but they're not within 50 pools of Liquid or Echo. I mean, it's pretty much Liquid and Echo's race the whole time. At the end boss. So again, if they had 700 other people to compete with, yeah, then we'd be looking at a different story. But yeah, I think anybody, if they had enough determination and willpower and gained enough skill and experience, could be a world's first raider if a spot opened up. But they just don't care to do it. It's just what it is. Yeah, the reality of it is most people just even in top 50 Hall of Fame, like they got like other shit in their life. Like they're just normal people in real life. I mean, like they're better than 99% of people that play this, but they're also like just average Joes. Like they don't do this all the time and shit. You got guys like I don't know, let's name some RWF players like Fired Up. Like this is like he does this all the time, bro. He's the best mage. It's between him and like 3 other mages for the complete best in the game right now. So it's like if you're Fired Up and you're at the top of the fucking pinnacle of mage, it's like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna bank on that and stream this and play this as much as possible, right? Now if you're just a fucking, number 100 mage from Sargeras, it's like, I mean, you might make some YouTube content and stream a little, but you got a job, bro. Like you're not getting big sponsors. You got a job, So it's just there's just more going on for most of that bracket. There's not an incentive to compete for the first guild to do it, because you don't get shit out of it anyway except for title and prestige, which you don't care about anyway because you're already content with being at 100. Most people, like, even in that hardcore bracket of top 500 players, like, they're just good with being 500. Like, you're not trying to get number 1, because if the 50 mages in top 500 wanted to get number 1, then he would have a lot more competition. But they just don't want it. Because they're content with top 100. That's the truth of it, really. That's fine. It's not for me to judge. I'm not trying to judge. I'm just explaining it. Like, in a world where everybody tried to be number 1, yeah, it would be a better race. It'd be a different race. You know what I mean? It'd be a cooler race. It's just not going to happen. But the race that we did get was pretty cool. Like, Echo and Liquid literally pull for pull. Like, because Hall of Fame is a big achievement. I mean, you're better than 99% of people that play this. If you're Hall of Fame, this game has 100,000 active subs concurrent. Like, so if you're in Hall of Fame, then that's why it's called Hall of Fame. 0.1%. Wow, yeah, 99, yeah. So I just didn't want to come off saying like a retard saying, "Oh, this is easy." It's not easy, bro. If it was easy, everybody would do it. I was trying to like extrapolate what I meant. The first comments. You know what I mean? Because nothing is easy in life, honestly. Nothing starts out being easy. You always got to put some time in somewhere to get better at something, right? The hardest part about this game is having the stars align, where every player on the team does exactly what they're supposed to do at the correct time. And all 20 of those variables colliding. That's the challenge. That's it. And then how long it takes for each person to, like, get to the point where they're just perfect. Or near perfect, I guess. Like, you can see, like, Echo, like, Gingy stepped in the wrong direction or whatever. And, like, he blew their world first. But that's just, like, human error. It just, like, could have been any one of them that did that, you know? It's just, it is what it is. Sometimes you slip and shit. And, it is what it is, bro. Well, we all know in the court of public opinion they won they would have won. I mean, it's pretty obvious, you know? So, it's just stuff like that. But in reality, the boss isn't, they've already, like, they've already beaten the boss. They just have to get consistent where everybody is, you know what I mean? That's like the last little bit. That's what I mean when I say the game's not that hard. The final, like, 60 wipes is about every player on the team just not fucking up. You know what I'm saying? So. But it's only 1% of the time. Like, 99% of your raiding time is, like, 100 parse. It's just, you're waiting, like, you died 60 times because there's other bullshit going on. Like, dudes aren't lining up with their shit because there's, you know, they said it on the stream. Like, everybody has, each one of the 20 players has their one mistake in a row, and it's like, okay, next thing you know, it's been 3 hours. Or 2 hours or whatever. That's like, it's possible. I mean, that's a scenario. But yeah, like, getting to that point is not difficult. That's the last bit of difficulty right there. That's like the last chunk of it. It's just everybody fucking staying consistent. Like you said, you can pug Chimera. I mean, the coding of the fight and the strategy of how to defeat the boss is not complex. That's what I'm talking about when I say the game's not hard. It's just not. It's just not. Yeah, WoW is not a hard game. Yeah, at its core, yeah. Which is good, because it remains accessible for most players. Like, it's like the Silver Hill. Like, you could complete mythic bosses, but in the gang, or like in the ethos of your guilds, if enough people decide not to do it, you're just not going to do it anyway, right? Like, of the 20 people, if 7 immediately step up and say, I'm not raiding mythic, like, how many more people are just going to band on, like, okay, yeah, I don't want to do mythic anymore this season because not enough of my friends want to do it. But in reality, those players could kill it easily. They just need enough people to get together. But then at that point, you're looking for a new guild. So it's like... yeah. Been farming for 5 hours? I mean, not straight, but... been doing some locking in and out and reposting, and I made food and stuff, so closer to 4 hours. Same. That's half of what people raid a week. Raiding 9 hours a week? Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, when you got dudes doing like 9 hours a day and shit, yeah, you just can't compete. You just can't. You can get Hall of Fame 9 hours a week, but Again, you'd have to be, you'd have to be pretty solid. That's why I don't raid Mythic, because it like frustrates me when other people fail at simple tasks, like not being able to like do 100 parse on DPS. Like that's not difficult to do. It's just not. On heroic? I mean, it's the same fight every single time. So how long does it take for you to... I mean, it should only take 1 week of raiding. Like, literally 1 week. For a guild to fucking... For everybody on the team on heroic. To have then the next week get 100 bars. 95 to 100. It's the same fight every time. So... That's why I don't raid. I just don't raid, because it just pisses me off. And most guilds I join are super clicky too, like they're just like... It's the group, and like, if you're not in it, then you're not really like welcome fully, you know? You know people like that, you know what I'm talking about? I just don't like raiding with people like that. People that treat it like it's transactional and stuff, I don't like dumping time into learning how to raid and like helping people like that. Good. So that's why I don't do pugs anymore, and I don't do any casual raiding. Like if I'll raid again, it's gonna be on a team it's 20 people. Like I'm not doing no pugs. Like I don't want to like... Dude's not showing up because, like, he's sick, bro. Like, dude, just hop on your laptop, bro. It's not the end of the... Like, I need young guys to raid with. Like, young guys and gals. I don't raid with 40-year-old dudes that are, like, sick. Oh, I'm coughing up. I'm coughing. Bro, get on the fucking computer and do the raid, bro. Like, you know what I mean? It's not mythic. It's fucking heroic. It's just shit like that. Like... What do you mean by transactional? I mean, like the raid lead or the leadership of the raid team doesn't value me at all. And my role is immediately replaceable by like one of their next friends. And like I've just joined the guild and it's been 2 weeks. And they have a clique of people that I'm just not a part of yet. And I'm just not treated the same. Like I'm not treated as a friend. It's just like, okay, you're just an asset, and you know, transactional. When what I'm saying is, I'm trying to join on a team. If I'm gonna raid again, I'm trying to join like a 20-man team, because I'll be joining like 14-man, 15-man, then they pug, and it's like, bro. Yeah, make friends, yeah. The simple reality of it is, I'm more focused on making gold than doing any raids or anything like that. Keys and all that stuff, I'm more focused on gold making this time around. So. And like I said, I have no aspiration to be great at raiding. And plus raiding is like so samey. Like I've done it for 10 years, so I've been there, you know. I'm just tired of, like, raiding with people that don't know what they're talking about. You know? Like, just like retards and shit. Just don't want to raid with retards anymore. And that's, unfortunately, that's a lot of the player base. It's fucking retarded. We're, like, consciously mediocre, but, like, trying to hide it. Instead of just embracing their mediocrity. Like, you can be mediocre, you just can't fake it, you know? It's fine. Don't act like you know what you're doing and shit. Or be, like, not be open to feedback. I don't like, helping anybody that can't accept any, like, form of feedback. It's like everything's personal and, like, just, yeah. You just, yeah, can't raid with them. Unfortunately, that's most players. That I've seen, at least. Have you gotten Hall of Fame? No, I have gotten Cutting Edge, though. Or, in Legion. Lighthold, Cutting Edge. Gul'dan. Which is a moderate feat in itself because of the artifact power. That's why I gotta go to good as she is. Yeah, I don't know where to find them. That's what I was trying to figure out. Where's the good guild marketplace? You fucking... Where's the recruiting convention? It's not trade chat, that's for sure. Not anymore. Like I said, I would only do that if I know that I'm gonna try to be the best version of myself. Like, you can tell by watching my streams and, like, talking to me for 3 weeks, like... Dude, you can see I don't waste people's time. So... I was thinking about this earlier, and I said this on stream, like, what if, like, think about this with me, like, forget about whatever you're thinking about, just, like, forget about it right now. So, save it for, like, 30 seconds from now, okay? Just, like, totally absent of what you're thinking about. Think with me here. What if I got really, really good at World of Warcraft PvE, and got Hall of Fame, and, like, just got really fucking good at this game, dude. I've got all the time in the world. I'm already decent, and I've been playing for 10 years. What if, bro? How cool would that be to watch? My fucking transcendence from a gold farmer. And a moderately good one, too. To a fucking... top 100. So the idea is to build up a ton of gold, and then I can just buy crafted gear on season launch. So I get the 20 mil, and then season launch for season 2. I've got a maxed out spec on time with everybody else, and I don't have to worry about gold, because gold is no object in the realm of 1 or 2 characters with crafted. Like, with 20 million, I could walk into the Last Titan and buy 5 characters full set. You know what I'm saying? So the idea was I was going to build up a bunch of gold to the point where I don't need it anymore, like 100 million or so. And then just transcend into a fucking PvE player. Because I'll never have to worry about professions again. Like, ease into it throughout midnight, like, get back into the scene. And then would be cool to watch. Yeah, I think it would be cool to see too. For myself. It'd be cool to see that in myself. And if I make it 5 years. You're over-exaggerating your experience? Over-exaggerating? I think I'm underestimating it. I think I'm underrepresenting it right here. The gold thing makes no sense. Well, what I'm saying is I could go into a fresh season, like Season 2 launch, and then I don't need to do professions, and I can go into trade chat or into the, you know, like if there's somebody in the guild at the time that can make the gear, pay for the gear, and then I'll be able to pay for potion and file and food and whatever else. Vanthus, augment rune on every pull and everything like that, and not even feel it. Because like right now, a million gold I still feel it. It's pretty much the meter. Like, I mean, a million isn't like that much, man. I don't want to buy tokens. I never want to go back to tokens, bro. So I was thinking at least 20 million before I could chill down for a little bit at least. Wrap up the Delve journey and shit like that, Prey journey. Get the decor rewards. And, maybe dabble in keys when dinars hit. Just to get into this, just to get warmed up for Season 2 and shit. In multiple classes as well, that's like a good thing to do. This mage looks fun. Raiding Heroic is nothing, getting into a WoW guild? I gotta get parses, though. I gotta start somewhere. Get into a Heroic guild on one of my characters to get parses. Just to get my logs built up, you know, just to get some rapport and shit. Get a fucking record. That's what I did when I was mistweaving. I started healing for the first time in, Season 2. The War Within, and I was mistweaving. I got pretty far. You're kind of lost. Yeah, I don't think you've known me long enough, though. I think that's... I've never done PvE content in that capacity here. Not on this stream since you've known me. Unless you've been here, like, long before, but... There's no such thing as buying your consumables. Oh, they just supply everything? Yeah, that's nice, then. Raiding Heroic in the past means nothing? Yeah, for today, but, I mean... I'm not trying to get into Mythic today. I'm not even trying to do Heroic, I'm just talking, like, hypothetically. You're worrying about everything else except the thing you want to accomplish? Am I speaking English, or...? I thought I was pretty sure I was speaking English. I just said I wanted to continue gold making it so I don't feel like I need gold ever again. And 15 million definitely isn't enough. Dude, I could blow 15 million on 2 mounts now. That's not even enough to buy the Julian Tiger, bro. The fucking Spectral Tiger. I can't even buy a Spectral Tiger, bro. Spectral Tiger's 60 million. Talking about consumes crafted gear and all that. Talking about Hall of Flame people. Oh, so like you're saying somebody else is gonna take care of that shit? They'll just have a crafter. I've never run for Hall of Fame. I got Cutting Edge, but not Hall of Fame. And it was post-nerf cooldown. It was at the end of the tier. So it wasn't a challenge. It's not a prestige. It's just something I killed a mythic boss before. A couple mythic bosses. Obviously that was 10 years ago, so it doesn't mean anything. I know. And I've been on a team. I've worked together with other people before. That's the experience. Yeah, it started from 0, yeah. Well, I am starting from 0 because it's also hearsay too, because I was on a different account, so nobody's gonna take that seriously. I know I have the experience, so I mean it's gonna be pretty easy to get back there. I've already been there before. You won't blow more than $1 million a season? It's not that bad. What if I want to buy a piece that drops though? Like what if I'm doing a heroic boss and a piece drops that I need, but like so does the other guy. Like Rick Radio, the Reverb Radio from Rick Reverb, for example, right? Like everybody wants that, and it drops. Probably we'd just split. If we were serious about getting Hall of Fame and we had enough time, we'd probably would just split that stuff. Because if you target Hall of Fame for like a post-nerf scenario, then it's not that big of a deal either. It's not. Right? No serious guild will sell an item. Oh yeah, right, yeah. I really want to see you doing this. You're not a believer? Yeah, that's a shame. That's okay though, because it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But yeah, I think it'd be cool to see in like a couple years. If I make it, look back on myself. I'll tell you what though, in the first week, I was top 100 Mistweaver on Sargeras. From no healing, and I didn't use heal add-ons either. Okay, but Mistweaver, you just did your kick rotation to heal. You didn't like need add-ons. That healer doesn't count. That was like too easy. But still. People gave me a lot of heat for not using add-ons to heal. It was quite interesting. I like it. I don't like using add-ons to play the game for me. If that's like the challenge I put on myself. Challenge. Yeah, I don't like using the add-ons unless it's absolutely essential, like a mythic kill. But for like pug normals and stuff, or even heroic pug. I mean, we killed mythic Vexy with a pug group, and I didn't use add-ons there either. I never used DBM. Because I can just see that the boss is casting the ability, and it's just right there, you know. But like I said, if that's something that's required to like ensure that the mechanic is completed, because obviously we're talking about a whole nother league in the Mythic, then it is what it is. But I honestly would prefer to not use add-ons. It'd be great PR too. Hall of Fame, no add-ons. Default. Raw. Not that that's like an achievement, I guess, but it's not hurt. It's kind of unheard of. Everybody's using some kind of add-on. Why don't you start today? Because I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I want to get to 20 million gold. That's my goal. 20 million. So after 20 million, then I'll change objectives. That's my laser focus right now. I don't know if you know, Don, we're farming lumber for 350k per hour. Like, you might think this is ass, but I got spreadsheets and sales, like, it's literally 350k per hour. So, I don't know if you know. Can't farm. I just want to get 20 mil. I'm already close. I'm at 15 right now because I got stuff in the mailbox that I haven't collected. I want to wait until Friday to do that. And then I've got a bunch of posted stuff to get me to 16. But yeah, I want to keep pushing and try to wrap up this last couple million. And then start wrapping up the seasonal objectives. I want to get all the casual content done first. Which is not really much time, like, so I want to do at least one delve for the 1500 XP for the delve's journey each week, which is like 3 minutes a week. That's like nothing. And then I also want to do at least 4 bountifuls, or 6 bountifuls to get the extra XP from the keys, which is like an hour's worth of delves. And then, so like an hour on the delves. And then the praise as well to get that XP, which is another like hour. So it's not much time. I'm just listing the things I'm trying to get done. And then all the rest of my time, like every ounce of the time after that, is all gold making all the way up to 20 million. Like 3 to 400k per hour. All the way up to 20 million. By the end of the week, I'll have it, right? So that's the goal. Just finish the week with 20 and then be done. And change objectives. Probably gonna take a look at normal raid. Get a full clear in normal. Figure out, like, do I even want to play this class anymore? Because I'm not farming gold, so I don't really care. Probably gonna switch over to Warlock, actually, and start gearing him up. But my delve track is so high I can buy the alt gear really fast. Like, I can get him geared up in champ, like, fast. Obviously run raid and keys. But eventually I'm gonna burn out on keys, and, like, if I can just walk into a delve, and I have 10,000 undercoin, I can just buy a champion neck. Or, like, okay, that slot's done, you know what I mean? And then work on the Warlock, get him ready for Season 2. And maybe clear Heroic on him. It's either the Warlock or the Mage. But I'm thinking probably Warlock. I just don't know if I want to play Destro or Demonology. And then I wanted to play Unholy Death Knight, but I don't have him ready to go yet. He's not level 90. He's only level like 20-something. So I'll probably level him during the Winds of Mysterious Fortune in like July. Try to get him all the way up. But I also don't want to rush him either. Like, I have another burner Death Knight just for playing the spec. But the main Death Knight I want to play in the Last Titan is my human that's in Northrend right now. But I also don't want to rush him. Like I said, I want to do some quests and explore for a little bit in there. That's kind of like the general like scope of what I'm trying to get done. Joey, what's up, bro? What up, gang? Well, that's what I'm saying, Don. I used to be on that heroic casual team. I was just going to tag in there to get some kills or whatever. And just wrap up AOTC quick. But, unfortunately, they're a bunch of retards, so... Or their leadership is retarded, my bad. The leadership's retarded. Like, worried about the wrong... Like, retarded and I mean, like, they're, like, hung up on the wrong things. Like, unprofessional, you know? That's what it is, unprofessional. But you called that. I mean, you called that, Don. You called that one early. Don, you called that early, bro. Yeah, I definitely want to get AOTC. For the mount, or whatever you get, like the decor or whatever fucking thing. I can confidently say I've never paid for a carry either. Even though I have all this gold, I do not pay for carries. I paid for other people to get carried, but I don't pay for carries. I've never been carried. Well, I've been carried before, but like not like that. Like my parses have been shit during a kill. Like in that, but I've like never like signed up for a carry, like, you know what I mean? That's... Is there no AOT? Oh, there is no mount? I can't see because it's not in the thing. Because it's like a feat of strength. Head of the curve, Midnight Falls. What do you get? AOTC mounts are from the last raid video. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. Got you. What do you get as a reward? Like decor or something? Or like anything? Any incentive whatsoever? Glory of the Midnight Raider, that'd be cool to get. Yeah, I like that model. Oh, I mean, it is what it is. Head of the curve achievement for defeating the final boss of March Kononos raid on her. He does not roll a mount. Step is going to earn the 10% power amount via the glory. Okay, okay. Okay. So there's no reason to do it then. Besides gear, obviously. Yeah, we don't even need to say that, it's like clear. Obviously you raid for gear. But Mythic Mountain is hella cool, yeah. Yeah, Belloren is absolute fire. Belloren looked insane as well, holy shit. Like the fucking fight looks intense. How you doing? You know, I'm doing alright, Joe. How about yourself? Yo, this Careless Cargo has a chance to have, like, really good recipes. Like the statue recipe, you can get that from this shit. Shit's worth a couple 100,000. And you get these, which is worth a fuck ton of gold. Nice. Alright, I have enough lumber to make 6 statues. So that's what's up. WoW probably removed any incentive for the OTC achievement because WoW gamers already gave it an incentive by making groups saying if you want to join us, you need AOTC. Yeah. Yeah, it's true, bro. You need AOTC to get into an AOTC kill. You can get around that if you have parses, if you have good logs. You gotta, if you're a good player and you have good Raider IO and you've cleared high keys and stuff, people will be willing to take a couple of people like that. Yeah, you need 3,500 dungeon score to do raid, right? What, do you have 2 druids with the same exact name? Because I'm not creative. I'm not creative enough. Why 2 of the same class? Because I used to farm transmog on old instances on a feral druid. Alright, let's go make this money. 26k invested. Let's see the return on this motherfucker. Yeah, I gotta get rid of my stock. That's the thing. I can't just switch over to other content. I gotta get rid of my stock. Because if I go and do other stuff, I'm just gonna get undercut. Yeah. This is the unemployed special right here, bro. I gotta be in and out of characters every 10 to 15 minutes. Rescan, 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 rescan. I mean, it's like a job. It's ass. So I can't be doing more than... I gotta be on this. I can't be doing any raid or no, I can't be sitting around for 3 hours doing some other shit. The problem is I don't have a second account. All of this could be completely circumvented right now. We wouldn't even be talking about this if I had a second account. So that's what it. Oh shit! That shit actually sold. Holy fuck! Man, we were talking about that earlier. Like, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Holy. Oh my god, damn. That is God bless. That is praise be to the Lord. That is absolute praise be to the Lord. How old are you? I am 20. I'll be 26 in September. I am 25 and a half right now. A second account means a second membership. I can use gold. I would need about 2 million gold to get it started up. And then it's going to be, yeah, 2 tokens a month, so about 300k. Or 600k a month. So that's what I was talking about, having like 20 million at least. You get go. It's warbound. It's a part of the warband. Yeah, you can have multiple accounts inside of the same battle net. So yeah, everything's warbound. Yeah, so you can have, like, I'll show you, right? So you come over to your BattleNet, and then you're gonna go on the website and like create starter account, and like see I have a starter edition. So this starter edition, when I want to go buy game time, I go to the shop, and like first thing I do is I convert a bunch of gold into the BattleNet balance. Then come over to the shop, go to Warcraft, and you want to scroll down to all the way near the bottom where it says 60 days of game time right here. Wait, yeah, right here. Game services. You're gonna buy this and apply it to the account. That's it. Straight like that. Yeah, it is super cool. Yeah, Joe told me about that. Or not Joe, Don. So cheers to Don for that one. Yeah, this lumber shit is insane right now, man. This is something else. I feel like that shit might actually sell for 76k. I'm not even gonna lie. Anything's possible now. That dude, if statue sells for 60, there's no way that shit don't sell for fucking 70, bro. Because you can get Chinese gold for, I think it's $50. You can get 1 million gold for Chinese gold. So like 50k doesn't mean shit to a dude that like has a real life and goes outside for like $20 an hour. You know what I mean? You blow fucking $50 a quarter, a couple milli on Chinese gold. That's how you can extrapolate. Like, you have to know these things as like a scaling gold farmer, right? Because you have to know how people get, like, how like people get a lot of gold for cheap, and then you can extrapolate your pricing and like, oh shit, people would actually buy this for 60k because it's so cheap. It's like less than $1 for 60k. You know what I mean? So it becomes like the ethos of what's possible becomes way different when you understand these things. The devs know about it. It's not even like a secret. I mean, it's like right there online. You can find it really fast. So Why don't you work for... I'm not doing that. I don't support that. I don't support bots. All that gold is farmed from bots. I don't support that. I just know it exists. I just have to... You gotta play around it, bro. That's it. But I don't support that at all. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's all AI. It's all run by AI. But all of what I'm doing, I could just have this run, like, in between pulls and raid. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what most of the guys do, is they have one character that's constantly fishing, one character, like, one account fishing, one account that's at the crafting bench, another account at the crafting bench and or the auction house, and then an account at the auction house, and a fifth account, probably, that's running, playing the game, like, actually doing content. Yeah, I know, Joe, but I'm not interested in that. I've been approached a couple times. But yeah, I've never engaged in that stuff, man. But yeah, we're out here crafting decor for people. Plus, I'd rather just have the 20 million gold. Like, isn't it more fun to just have 20 million gold than the fucking, oh, I could get $1,000 from a Chinese site? It's like, yeah, you could also get your account turned off. And even if you don't, it's like, well, I play the game all day, every day. So, like, I'd rather just have the gold. And not to mention, again, it's against TOS. So then I'm gonna lose my 4 years of progress over some stupid shit for like $500 in gold. Joe Rogan taught me that, bro. Don't do anything stupid because you need the money. Never forgot that one. Anytime something stupid comes up where I could make money because I need the money, but it's stupid, I immediately think of that. What he said. Don't do anything stupid because you need the money. Yeah, Joey, I understand, bro. It depends on your intention. Like, it depends on how much you get and what your intention is. If you buy 600 million and your intention is to fuck Blizzard's market, they will swiftly be banning you. If your intention is to stock up on 4 million so you can go and do your raid and have fun with your friends, clearly they don't give a fuck. It's been like this for 20 years. You know what I mean? It's about intention and quantity. Oh yeah, Joe. Nah, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, nah, it's yeah, they don't, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, they don't give a fuck about people like that, man. There's so many people that are doing that that it's not even, it's like a waste of time to even warn anybody for that. It doesn't affect the market. You can't even, dude, you can't even reset market. You can't even reset crafting bolts. Like, you literally, with you can't even do, like, anything that's, like, of any value. Like, you can't even reset Majestic Hide. I mean, honestly. You can't even buy up Majestic Hide, like, a quarter of a percentage. I mean... yeah, they don't care about stuff like that. Yeah, you're chilling on that. But let's say you had, like, you're buying 10, 20 million at a time, and you're, like, destroying... like, you're turning the 20 into 100, then destroying the markets, and just hoarding and hoarding and hoarding. Like, yeah, okay, they're gonna ban you, bro. Like, you're just being a piece of shit. Exactly, Joey. Yeah, exactly, bro. I usually tell people that, like, people that are, like, skeptical about the whole, like, situation of it. I'm like, look, if you, I mean, it's your account, but, I mean, I trust me, bro. I I've seen a lot of things in this space. There's dudes that have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of millions, and there's dudes that have 10 plus billion gold. Like, literally. But yeah, I've never bought gold. I never will buy gold. I've never sold gold. Never will sell gold. All my shit is farmed up legit. Nah, I don't think less of you, Joe. Real recognize real, you know what I'm saying? You know that. You're here, you're one of the OGs, bro. You're here from the beginning. Yeah, Joe, I'm not gay, so question: if I got my sub back and played WoW, would you run dungeons or raids at all, or are you done with that? We were just talking about that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe season 2. Where'd that come from? No, you were talking about how you don't want me to think less of you. And I'm like, bro, I don't care about like anybody. So that's like the first thing you got. Like, I don't care about anybody. I care less about myself than I do about you. Okay, so you can do whatever you want, bro. As long as it doesn't affect me, I don't care. Thinking less of who, I don't think less of you or he or whatever. Bro, I don't even think about you. You know what I mean? So there's nothing less to be thought of. So that's what I mean. Now, if I was gay, maybe I would think more, but that's, that's what I meant. I guess what gay dudes do. Gay dudes fucking care about everybody's feelings and stuff. And come on, man. It's World War III, bro. We don't got time for this. You know, I got time to worry about gold sellers and whatever. Give a fuck about that. I just stay away from that shit. That's what gay dudes do. They fucking care about everybody's feelings and shit. Care about that? You got time for that? I'm making it bigger. No, okay. Yeah, whatever, man. What are they gonna do? They're gonna take. Oh, they're gonna suspend me. All right. Go to kick. Serious, man. I'm not even joking, bro. Like, just go find your favorite gay friend and ask him what he thinks about Donald Trump. I guarantee 9 out of 10 times it's gonna be he's annoying. I don't fucking World War III. Bro, I got bills to pay, man. Well, the thing is, I don't give a fuck what people think about me, so I mean... Anyway. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do raids and dungeon and all that stuff yet. Maybe season 2. Maybe late in this season. My bad, Joe. I should have read out your comment first so you knew what I was responding to. That's my fault. That's what chicks do, bro. Chicks care about feelings and shit. So, yo, one of my buddies from like across the world, I've never met him. Like, I mean, I played Halo with him. I played Halo with him for a couple months now. He was like, "Dude, are you my friend? Do you care about me?" I was like, "Bro, I don't care about it. I don't care about you at all, dude. I'm gonna be honest, I don't." And he was like, "Oh man, like for real, dude." He's like, "Man," I was like, "Bro, nobody cares about you, bro. It's the reality of the world. Nobody cares about you at all, bro. Nobody cares about me. If it came down to it, it is what it is, man. At least not as much as I care about myself, right? So, I don't care about feelings and nobody got time for that shit. Talking about people selling gold and shit and buying gold, whatever, bro. You know what got me through living in the murder capital of the United States for 15 years? Minding my own damn business. Yep. That's called natural selection right there, man. Worrying about shit that you shouldn't be worrying about. You're worrying about something you shouldn't be worrying about that. It's called natural selection. You're due. Darwin's coming for you. So any of that gold selling and stuff, yeah, fucking, it's a fucking whatever. You know what I mean? I don't partake in that. I don't care what anyone else does. Simple as that. Gotta do something to fucking break up this lumber farm, man. This shit is monotonous. Wanted to clip that, but you have your VODs turned off, so I went on YouTube and rewatched it. I'm so oh, I'm glad you got something out of that, man. That's what it's all about. Get a little goof in the gaff. I'm saying. Yeah, it was completely out of context. It was like a Trump quote. It was like something like it's like Trump, something you would hear Trump say. Whether it was spa or not spa. It's like, you know, he, she, wumbo, wumboing, wombology. You know what I'm talking about? No context, just random babble. No, he was talking about thinking less of him. Joey was talking about thinking less of him, but I didn't read the comment when I made that response, so it was out of context. But that's what I was trying to respond to. So if I would have just read your comment first before I responded to it, it wouldn't have been as random. Still out of pocket, but not as random. Wait, I didn't know I had VODs turned off on Twitch. How do I turn that on? You're saying I have that turned off? That should be on. Your dashboard select settings, stream, toggle the store past broadcast under VOD settings. I can't do that because I have copyrighted audio. I can't do that. That's why I have that. That's why that's off. Yeah, my bad, bro. My bad, man. It will just mute. No, it'll strike me down, bro. It's like you get like warnings and shit, bro. It'll just mute the whole thing because the whole thing's copyright. It would strike me down. I would become more powerful. It's fine. You can just go back on YouTube and listen to it. That's like our VODs. That's how I got around it. I think I can, like, inside of OBS, I can have a VOD track that, like, also streams, like, like specific audio tracks to the Twitch VOD. I have to set it up. I have to turn on, like, I have to do it for tomorrow. But, yeah, that is possible. I've seen that before, but I didn't do it. Just mute. It will just mute Pop-Tarts. It will mute the Pop-Tarts of my stream. Dude, that's gonna be immortalized as a meme forever. Damn, 75 lumber already. Holy shit. Dude, I've been yapping my ass off. I don't even remember how long ago I started. Well, I mean, since like the last time I logged into the character. Yeah, no, that was good because I was sitting here by myself till you guys joined. Sitting here trying to think of what the fuck to... I don't know, like... It's like... This gameplay is fine in the background of something else interesting. Like, something has to be interesting. And, this gameplay is definitely not it, of course. So... It's actually kind of challenging. I mean, I'm not saying it's like... Whatever, it's not harder than like a real job or whatever, right? But like, what I'm saying is I don't even have, there's nobody even in here to talk to at all, so it's like, I'm just talking in the wind, and to stream for this long, and just do nothing but farm lumber, and then yap, like eventually I run out of stuff to talk about. So it actually is kind of challenging to push through an entire 12-hour stream by myself with like no ripped. You know what I'm saying? It's like a lot of streamers, they'll have people will float in and type messages and shit. They're also doing multiplayer stuff usually. Like I'm doing single player stuff, so yeah, it's obviously easy that way either. Like if I was doing M+, at least we'd have like some interaction, but yeah. Just flying around in a circle fucking chopping wood, bro. It's all on me. So yeah, my bad if the stream's like ass. It's just this is what I want to do, and I decided to go live and do it. But I would have done this off stream anyway. So I was like, fuck it, I guess I'll boot it up and see if people want to hang out and, you know, whatever. It makes it a little bit less monotonous. I usually just throw up some music and vibe out. Dude, I started streaming Halo earlier during the maintenance time, the downtime this morning for maintenance. And as soon as I loaded into a match, some dude started screaming the N-word at some guy. Like he crashed out on some dude immediately and just started screaming the N-word. Like immediately. Like he was rapid firing it. And I was like, holy fuck, bro. I'm like, this is like the first game on Halo, bro. That and Counter-Strike is the worst. Like, you can't stream Counter-Strike comms. You can't. Wonder what the Dawn Crystal price is. It was at 1,500 earlier. Oh, okay. Look how much supply is on the market right now. It went from 8,800 to 11,500. Same price though. But I got a ton of crystals at fucking 1,500. Yeah. I got a bunch. Like a couple hundred. Yeah, we're out here crafting statues. Fucking... Dude. Man. Alright. I am gonna go back to the Arcantina, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Starting to get tired, man. Alright, bro, I'm starting to get so tired, man. I think I'm gonna call it here. Yeah. I'll see you guys later. Later today. Peace out, boys.